Alright, we're going to do our next playthrough of House of Ashes. This one is going to be, again, on easy mode. In a movie theater, movie night mode. But this time we are going to be selecting only the mind, brain, head choices. Alright. This time I'm gonna fill it up and have all 5 players. Just because. Alright, and auto assign. And let's begin. Let's see who dies and who lives based on doing heart or mind only choices. The previous run of heart only choices was successful. However, in reviewing all the PlayStation trophies for this game, they don't have a trophy for heart only choices. Kind of disappointing. If I would have known that, I would have not run heart only choices.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Also, there's a trophy for him to get 2 kills with his spear.
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us.
Kind of curious to see how that one works.
This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Because there's only one person that I know that he can kill with the spear. So
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
By your command.
That's one kill on the spear, but who's the second one he can kill with the spear? That's something perhaps in online only mode or creator cut mode. And he can throw a head pretty far.
gods give me strength.
Help me, Gutierrez.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He built this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent. My king, we're free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
Help me with this.
There's also still 3 pieces, 3 secrets, and 1 premonition that I have not found.
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
I'm hoping that if Eric is alive, it will, I'll be able to find him.
Just a rat. How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and hit all the objects again.
actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
And then go over here, get our premonition tablet. I'm also curious here. And that is... Come on. No. Ah, no. No thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Here, help me with this.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
Alright, so... I'm gonna go arrogance on this. Just
You worry
because.
about your own hide, and I'll look after mine.
Just because
What was that?
both are brain options or mind options, set options. There's nothing in here, so we're just gonna go hit the door.
Over here.
What I'm thinking is that maybe if I choose betrayal for the next dialogue option, then maybe he can get a second kill?
Coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I'm gonna betray. Well, that's not what I expected. Well, alright, we'll go ahead and skip that.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. Before we begin, it's worth remembering not all parties end the same way they started. Some can leave their guests a little the worse for wear. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. Many minds burning bright with the same idea. Poetic, don't you think? Some choices will bring you closer together, while others will push you apart. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
Alright, I see how this changes things.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Is my briefing room prepped?
Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Careful, Clarice. That's valuable research.
Yes, sirree. Dr. Stokes, at your service.
First Lieutenant Jason Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
You always this much of a dick?
Huh. So many dick levels. This is like a 2. Wait till he turns it up to 11.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. It's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
I mean, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
We should put this on ice.
On ice? Just like that? So what, we just stop? Is that how it works?
That's exactly how it works. My husband is here. For crying out loud, Nick, how else do you think it works? From now on, we just have to keep a little distance.
Sounds like an order, ma'am. Say no more. I get it.
Shit.
You'd almost think they would have optimized this game a little bit better for its loading transitions, instead of having random load scenes like that.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here, chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on. You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. There's Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access. Sir. I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the
Alright,
stuff to
there's
you.
nothing really nothing new to look at here, so basically just looking at stuff to kill time.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated. I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
Well, that was a different conversation
You found something?
between those two.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, I could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. I have concerns.
Well?
This team barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No. My decision is final. You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it. Everything I've worked on these past years, it's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Look, Eric, we'll talk when we have time. But not here. Not like this.
You're still wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Alright, so we got 5 minutes to...
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
5 minutes to run around the room and just kill time.
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, so I was in the process of looking at that when she walked in.
Nick, you hear what I said?
Yeah. High X, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good. Stay focused.
Alright, so there's nothing on the backside. This never actually triggered anything, so... Already looked at that, already looked at that. Chat with him.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ollie at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. If shit hits the fan, at least we can rely on air support to dig us out.
I'm sure it won't come down to that.
You seem confident.
You seem surprised.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? Give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Alright, let's go do this one. Tell them no to the white phosphorus.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion. That was an order, not a talking point.
Loud and clear, Colonel. We won't be taking them on the mission. We all cool?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, now we just wait until the download is done. How much time till the download, Clarice? Almost done. I see the blue line. Oh yeah, the newspaper. I guess I could look at that real quick. Even though that doesn't give you a secret or anything like that. Tell the satellite to download faster, damn it! Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, I want to make sure I check this from time to time to make sure it says you've made only choices with your head where possible. As if heaven forbid if I don't want to do a reload like I did last time. There we go.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a hard ass and he wants us to know it. But I ain't bothered by that. I like it, actually.
Guy's a corncob up his ass.
Where we're heading, believe me, we're gonna need someone tough in control.
It's also going to be interesting to play out, to see it play out. You know, provided I keep Eric alive, and Nick. The whole racial relationship thing. So the one thing they really didn't do that good of a job on with this game is how the weapons are being held. Specifically, you know, no straps. You know, they just magically stick to, you know, to their back or to their side like that. You know.
Please.
كويس أوي.
None of these actually trigger secrets, I don't believe, except for the book, but I'll go ahead and hit them all anyhow. There's nothing in the bathroom, nothing in your bedroom, so we can just go straight into his door.
زين.
Yeah, this kid would fit in at university. I mean, look at his room. Okay. Yeah, this here didn't trigger anything. Alright, let's go ahead and get the box of fake Rolexes. Or fake Rolexes.
يا هبل.
الو.
الو، انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي.
So apparently Udini means fucking Arabic.
بصري اهلا.
يا ملازم، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم، العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش استسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Alright, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick and then we'll press on, so be right back. Alright, pressing on.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Hand face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwood, what's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, whatever's going on in there, compartmentalize that shit. I need you here with me. Can I count on you? I'll ask you one more time. Can I count on you?
Yeah, I got you.
Lay it out, Nick. What the fuck is up with you?
It's nothing.
Where I'm sitting looks pretty damn far from nothing.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Tell me this ain't about that. Get that shit out of your head and move on. I have.
You have? You're not the one who pulled the trigger.
We're Marines, Sergeant. We pull that trigger together. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Yeah, this game should have held on to a little bit more for release. Give it a better optimization.
ما يغضبوش على عيني.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
اختاروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
You have to go and do that.
العساكر الامريكان جم.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان، احنا الجيش الامريكاني. ارفعوا ايديكم واكتبوا، مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin and pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
I want a full report when we get back as to why it took your team so damn long to secure this farm.
Aye, sir.
As a consequence, any holdout Iraqis are probably on high alert. I'm disappointed, Lieutenant.
Let me assure you, Colonel, my team is ready for anything.
Is that a fact, Lieutenant?
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than the Virgins.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh, yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Any orders, ma'am?
Stand by. I've got this.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Ah, that's a secret I hadn't gotten before. Interesting. That is number 17. Pagan effigy with a sharp barb hidden inside it. Shepherds living in the farm above the temple pray to the effigies of the creature. Interesting.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Alright, so there's nothing more in this room.
Tell me where the silo is.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ، أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
I will go ahead and butt choke this guy.
Stand down, Lieutenant.
It's the only language these people understand.
I've got this under control. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
It's not like you did a really hard butt stroke on him. But no other... Oh, there was something over here. I did not... It doesn't give me a shiny... There's my tablet. No, I already had that tablet. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that I'm aware of. Oh, wrong way.
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
I swear Merrin's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Santa? Say it ain't so. You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
That's just a generic Marine, I believe, right? Yeah, it's just a generic one. Same with that guy over there.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Let's see, here's the gas masks. Before I examine that, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and examine it.
We got some gas masks here.
Anything else in this room? Just in case I missed something.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
I still want to know why the hell they didn't actually restrain those guys. Tell me they didn't have enough zip ties in their...
That's heroin.
Shit.
It just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
الكلاب دي مش عاملين حساب لحد. بعده. هعمل مشكلة هنا للأمريكان. هيدونا جايزة يا جدعان.
أنا قلقان يا دار، هما كتير.
لو ابنك أهم حاجة عندك حارب عشانه.
أنا جاهز يا فندم.
خد، خلي عينك عليه.
ما كانوش لطاف.
خنازير دول بيضربوا الأول بعدين بيتكلموا. هقول لك كده، هيدفعوا جامد لإكرام.
مش باينين زي أي جندي شفته.
أنت بتفكر إيه؟
قوات خاصة يمكن.
أنت تعرف الفرق إزاي؟
الناس دول مهتمين ليه في رعاية الغنم؟
محدش منهم ساكن هنا.
ليه الأمريكان هيكونوا مهتمين في رعاية الغنم؟ كلاب.
That's Rachel. No, yeah, no, that's not Rachel, that's Clarice. Look at her last.
أنا مش فاهم هم هناك ليه.
يمكن بيدوروا على مخبأ صدام.
وأنت تفتكر صدام هناك؟
لا، بس يمكن الراعيين دول عارفين مكانه.
قصدك إيه؟ بتعمل ايه؟ دول رجالتنا هناك.
ولو
انت بتتكلم بجد؟
الوقت مناسب نفجئهم. انا بأمرك تضرب يا ملازم.
هضرب على مين؟
الهليكوبتر. اضرب الهليكوبتر بسرعة، اضرب.
ربنا يسامحني.
I'm gonna see if I can intentionally miss.
من فضلك بس.
Motherfuckers!
اما الكلاب دول كانوا فاكرين ان احنا كنا هنفتح رجلينا.
AID on target. Initiating attack run. Southwest to northeast.
استخبوا!
Gun, gun, gun!
وقت نفسك!
That'll be nice, I'll save one of them.
Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! موضوع صعب، لازم نهرب.
لازم! هما مش هيضربونا لو كنا في وسطيهم. امشي! قدموا! قدموا! قدموا!
They're coming in fast! Take them down!
Contact!
No.
يلا! استخبوا!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! ايدي! اضرب عليه! هنعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
نخلص الشغلانة. اطلعوا! اضربوهم جيم!
جامد اقتلوا كل واحد في الكلاب دول الامريكان ضعفوا لازم نضرب جامد
الحار يا كابتن
لا يا ملازم ده مجد
انا حرب ولا اموت عشانك انا عندي ابن
ابنك حرامي ومسطول ملوش اي فايده
ابني محتاج توفيق ونجاك يا كابتن وقف الجنون ده
Oh, no. I ain't gonna... I was hoping it would blow up the captain there, but...
Fuckers are dug in like ticks. They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too!
WP grenades would be real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave them at home, right?
Orders are orders, Marine. That ain't an option we got anymore.
Oh, bullshit!
عنديش نصوص كفايه مفيش استسلم
I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
I wonder how many times they had to practice that maneuver.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. Your flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still. Fire. Say a prayer, my friend.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
Did this get any worse?
You had to ask.
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
No, what's interesting is when you did solo, this part here with Celine didn't happen. As far as you having control of Celine.
You better not miss.
No more killing. No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Merwin! Jason!
I don't know why, but I kept on calling Merwin Wayne in the last game for whatever reason. Alright, so before we press forward, alright, cool. And let me just take a look at something here. So I said that was number 17. Alright, clear that off my list. So 30 and 38 are the last two secrets that need to be found. Along with why was that flagged as new? That was, oh, maybe it's just carryover from the last game. Yeah, because all the pictures are carryovers as well, because they all say new. Let me just clear all these markers off real quick. So the only thing I can think of is Eric is needed for that last premonition and the last two what you call it, secrets.
Jason! Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Where are you going, dude? Alright, so there are no shinies in here, as far as I recall. But we get the skull when we get out here.
Fuck is this place?
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
All good. Just wasn't expecting to suddenly fall into the fucking earth.
I hear you.
Alright,
seen
so
anything like this?
come on, give me control.
What is this place?
Give me control. There we go.
Guys, I flunked history at school. Oh, shit. What the fuck happened to your teeth, buddy?
And then anything back here?
You don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
We got another premonition up here.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me your hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping gym again?
That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
See,
What the fuck just happened?
I guess she was just outside the sun.
Clarice?
What was that?
Fuck is out there? I don't know what I'm trying to find out. Let's move!
That's an awful lot of blood loss.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this. Shake. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Still. Goddamn morphine in him. Hold it the fuck in.
So I'm not gonna do this. Because I'm not gonna suffocate his ass. Because first time I played this, I actually killed him. Didn't realize that.
So fucked.
Didn't I just tell you to keep your shit together?
They're coming for us.
Nick, you're killing him! Morphine's kicked in.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول.
انت فين؟ هو بتاعنا ماشي؟
كابتن دار، قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة. حول. كابتن زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف، في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده، استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني، بس لا دقوا على باب انا. لا، لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟
Alright. Go find some more shinies.
سامعني؟ باين عليه مخبأ عسكري. ايه اللي جرالك هنا؟
I think there was something. Yeah, another premonition tablet. Now, he may not learn about the sun on this run. But I think that may have actually been tied to a heart choice. Maybe. Or maybe it's tied to a QTE, and if you fail the QTE, you don't learn about it. Alright. Go down here.
حد يقدر يسمعني؟ حول.
So I don't recall there being any shinies down here, but I'll come down here again just to double check. Because having only a lighter as your light source, it's not the best thing in the world. We got his wallet. No, we got his wallet after the Jeep thing. I'll double check each of these corridors just to be on the safe side. Plus it shows off all the scratches on the wall. It's almost like the cats were using this, or cats. It's almost like as if the creatures were using this like a cat would a scratching post.
Hello? زين كان يحب يشوف ده.
Yeah, maybe when you get back to civilization, you can grab Zane and bring him back for a field trip. I'm sure he would appreciate it.
مين هناك؟
No choice. Oh wait, they're both hearts. No, we're doing. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch. What was I thinking? Yeah, I fucked up. Damn it, man. Let me see here. Hopefully, what was that? Let me see if I don't know where the last checkpoint was. I don't know if it caught it on that or if I need to do a chapter selection. Let's see what happens with the continue. Let's see. Although that may be a freebie, because there is no... Let me go ahead and try go back and do a scene selection. Just to be on the safe side. Because heaven forbid if that fucks everything up and I keep on going. Alright. Cross my fingers here. Okay. So I just lost a few minutes. I don't know what I was thinking on that. Because for whatever reason at the last moment it's like, yeah, we need to choose a heart item.
سليم عثمان لكل الجنود انتوا فين؟ حول
انت فين؟ هو البتاع ده ماشي؟
كابتن دار قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول Captain! زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف، في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده. أستحمى، أسمع موسيقى.
No, we don't need to do a sweep back there because there's nothing back there. So.
كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما أنا عارف أنا. في حد موجود هنا؟ رد عليا دلوقتي.
Alright, so let's go look at the tablet again. Just because. And we'll look at this dude again, even though he doesn't technically trigger a secret or anything like that.
ايه اللي جرالك هنا؟
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. On the bright side, I don't need to do a whole bunch of investigation. So I can just sort of speed walk to the whatchamacallit.
ده ما يروحش عليا. مين هناك؟
There's a couple trophies I could. I might be able to use this playthrough to get, depending on how the decisions go. One is, you know, if I can save all 5 of them and get them to the end, I can possibly do a scene selection after the game is done and have all 5 of them then get killed in the final fight. Because that's 2 different trophies right there. Save them all and then have them all killed at the very end. So depending on how this plays out. Because so far, there's only been, from what I've observed so far, there's only been 1 decision when I play it out that guarantees a death, and that is if okay, I'm not going to do nothing this time. Let choose him on his own. If you don't choke out Mechanic Dude, which we didn't do, then you get presented with an option to either stay with him or leave. And if you stay with him and Eric doesn't cut the rope, Eric will die. Now, granted, I could, cut the rope, because Rachel's going to survive either way. But then Rachel will see that Eric cut the rope. Let's see how the relationship builds.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Where the hell are the Marines?
I don't know. It happened so fast. The ground just swallowed me up. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now.
When did you become so bossy?
It's my job to take control.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm even surprised they didn't make any of these climbing things QTEs.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
So now the question comes into play. Well,
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
Do I cut the rope or not when it comes time for it? Alright. I think there was a side chamber somewhere up here that had probably another tablet. Not there.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
Old times?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Over here. So this premonition tablet, I think, is his death. Yeah. Which, if all goes as planned, it won't happen this time. Like I said, that's the death that, based on the heart choices, and not cutting the rope, because I could have technically cut the rope, got him killed. Alright, so there's no secrets on this, but they triggered a dialogue afterwards.
It looks old.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
Alright, and then there was a...
on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
think. Oh, it was the next room that had 2 items in it, I believe. You'd almost think there would be a QTE here to, you know, to make sure one of them didn't fall to their death.
Core seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, so we have the.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
We look at that last. We got something over there, a tablet. It, not technically a secret, but just a conversation piece.
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Then Panunu or Pazuzu or whatever the hell this deity is. Because apparently I don't watch enough horror movies to know who this is.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu.
Gesundheit.
Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
That's, you know, I may have to Google that, because, come on, bring up your gun.
Great, that's all we need.
Okay, fine, don't bring up your gun. Yeah, I might have to Google that to find out, because I've never heard of reference of Pazuzu in a horror movie before. In fact, here, let's take a look real quick while he's figuring out what to do.
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Really? Pazuzu is a fictional character
Where's it coming from?
who's the main antagonist in The Exorcist. Did not realize that.
We should move.
Huh.
Can you make anything out?
That's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
I'm sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
Haven't you done enough damage already?
What do you want me to do? Just walk away from it? Give up?
It wouldn't be the first time.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Alright, so we're gonna do our, just like last time, we'll do a sweep around here.
Wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say
Fuck,
something?
that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
I don't know if it matters to look at all
Signs,
four of
this is
them,
King. Does anyone copy? Over.
but we'll look at all four of them again. Let's go upstairs, get our items from up here.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place. I don't understand how it could been so wrong.
It mentions echolocation. Is this something to do with bats?
What is it?
Symptoms? Characteristics, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
So now,
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any of them survive, that is.
so with respects to Clarice, who,
How do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
so Eric should survive because...
Climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the
Will you
smarter
stop talking, Rachel?
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
So, if Clarice is going to be traveling with the group based on what the mind choices should do, Eric should survive. Should. Because the QTE won't kill him.
Locals.
So, the question is, do I want to get her infected? Because there's another trophy that I can get. Because supposedly if she gets infected, the only one that can save her
Vast have remained hidden for so long.
is Eric.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up. See how quickly this door has been blocked off?
On one hand,
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
on one hand, I'm tempted to get her infected, just to see if we can save her, and basically knock out another trophy. But then on the flip side, you know, do I want to try to save everyone? Well, and the thing is, it's all going to be based on the heart or mind choices this go around.
I'll take that, thank you.
There's also a trophy where apparently Rachel basically says screw it to both Eric and Sergeant K, Nick. There's our gas, which we're going to skip for the moment. It's the first video.
September the 24th, 1945.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
It's just now starting to make you feel uneasy? I'm actually surprised this isn't what do you call it? Now here's something that's interesting. Unless it's Mary, Aline, or Lady Bradshaw that's taking the picture, but there are 3 women mentioned at this this site.
What happened to these guys?
And I only saw 2 women in that photograph. Alright, let's go look at the last 2 dynamites that's on the pillars. Look at the machine gun and the dynamite plunger.
All this?
And there's something shiny right there. This is a cataloged item.
Hope we can get this thing started.
I've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
I think I'm missing one of the catalog journals. If I swear to God, I remember picking up 2 catalog journals. One of them was labeled number 2, and the other one was labeled number 3. So, where's catalog journal number 1? I think that's one of the 2 secrets I'm missing.
You've got to see this. Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here? From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Alright, let's go get the gasoline. And get the show on the road.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
Tell me I had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
You should.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Mom, let's get to work.
Now, I was watching the special features, and they show a flashback of something. right before the accident that they're referring to. I'm guessing maybe you see that during the curator cut portion, because I have yet to see it during this playthrough.
Oh, shit.
But maybe you'll see it later on if Eric survives long enough.
Worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gonna be something here to fix it. You got it?
I've got it.
Is this a good time to talk?
That depends. What's on your mind?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time was right. Looks like we got the whole place to ourselves.
Gotta go with the mind.
This really isn't a good time.
Are you serious?
Why don't we talk when we get out of this place? You know, once this is all over. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Rachel, we both allowed each other space and this break. I mean, look what it's done for our careers. You, a field officer for the CIA, and I mean, Kalis could change the face of the entire war.
And if it ever decides to work, sure.
Just rub it in his face, why don't you?
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Man.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
But he liked that.
I'm happy to look to that future.
Okay.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
Huh. I was not expecting that last to be a positive. Let's take a quick look here at Eric. His stats with her have been bouncing up and down. So, being bossy, then sympathetic, then enough damage. It's like, she's just a damn yo-yo. Now, this one here, that one was, I guess I could have not done that. And then Nick does put on ice. It's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out.
We have power. There's a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Alright, this is where we do the thing that you wouldn't think we would do, and that is we're gonna leave a man behind. Which is what's gonna save Eric.
Wait.
Well, no, it's not going to happen just yet, though. Because we have to go back to another scene with them. I know going through is safe, so I'm going to go through. Although in one run, maybe I'll go around, but I don't know if it's a major impact if you go around or go through. Alright, so now I'm gonna listen to the tape and run away from what's his name. Although I'm kind of curious. I want to look at this again. Just to... Now that the light's actually on over here. She says, look at how they barricaded this. It doesn't look barricaded to me. I mean, and there's nothing. I'll do another sweep through this area just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because the next event won't happen until I listen to the tape recorder. You know, I don't ever actually recall going up here.
Somebody tried to force their way in from the other side.
That was a weird little zoom there. But I don't see, excuse me, I don't see any, anything stand out. No secrets popped. Actually, let me, just out of curiosity, if I look at this again with my gun, with the flashlight on it, does the light go up? No. Okay. Alright, so no secrets up there, but yeah, because I never actually walked up there before. There's nothing really new to notice. And you can't walk. Can we go in here? No. And we'll go upstairs one more time and look at the this room up here, just double check. I don't ever recall seeing a shiny up here. Any new shinies, I should say. You get the one on the creature characteristics, and then the tablet. Who is that supposed to represent? Now, what I don't see is I don't see an electrical cord leading back out to this main room. So how are the lights in that room on? Alright, let's go fix this tape and play it. Which is, I think, the last interview tape that you hear, or interview you,
Eric, take a look at this.
you hear from the Hodge's
Let's find out.
journal.
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Looks like that ring still means something to you.
I don't see you wearing yours.
Always close to my heart.
So much has changed.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
Oh.
You need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Now, at this point here,
Hello?
why don't they try to shoot at him as he's coming down?
Shit.
You have guns, use them. Alright, so this is the point, I believe, where we actually leave him behind. Now, here's the deal.
Cover me. I'm gonna kill them all. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King.
I will cut the rope this time if it means saving Eric.
That's Rachel.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I can't leave me! I'll hold him off.
Marwin, those are not Iraqi!
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
We leave him behind, or we die with him.
Go. Get out of here.
Been hell, buddy.
And then some.
Alright, so this might save Eric. This could also have him become one of them.
Hey, baby.
Because we don't know what makes them, what causes them to either kill one versus just transform one. Alright, so I think they may be safe this time.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
No. Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
She's pretty good at tying that knot with one hand.
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
Rachel, have you gained weight since we last were together? You're heavier than I remember.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark.
Come on. Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
I'm gonna... Well, worst comes to worst, I do a replay of this section here. Because one way or another, I want Eric to live. This isn't a brain or heart decision. So... we're not cutting her loose just yet. Because... the Marines should be coming here in a second.
Over here! Help!
Yeah. Good. No. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. You're okay.
Colonel, hold on!
No, 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 no! Rachel!
Let me see here. Now, I don't think that has anything to do with that. So, the whole Rachel told Eric there was someone else now, and then Rachel fell when the rope snapped? Oh, I mean, how the hell they did their premonitions, I don't know. Or, bearings. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here, real quick. And then we'll be back in a few moments. Alright, let's go ahead and press forward.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but with a darkness in their past that will test the strength of their friendship. Let's not forget that they've already left one man behind to die tonight. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Nope.
At least you'll have no one but yourself to blame if things don't pan out quite as you intend. That's all for now.
Now, I hope that heart specialist one okay. So technically I did the reset. So the heart specialist one, well, no. So player 1 is Eric, if I recall correctly. And I didn't make any heart choices with him. So I don't know why it said that. Maybe it's a bug, and maybe it should have said most body or mind choices, or head or mind choices.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel!
What happened to Rachel? We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. Rachel. She fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Oh. Look at that.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in I was there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I could fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood, sure.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that? That's what I thought.
Stay and guard the entrance.
Excuse
Check
me.
it out.
Now the only thing I could think is maybe who am I in charge of? Nick, or Jason, I mean, is that player one that they were talking about, who made the most hard decisions, was Salim, because he was the only person so far that had 2 heart choices up at once, so I let the game pick it.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Alright, I don't think there's anything different for them to observe down here. So I guess we'll just go ahead and
There's the generator.
take care of the generator.
Let's go take a look.
You know, and just to be honest, you know, we'll do a full exploration. We'll check this room up here just to see. Okay. Now also, real quick, has anyone been hurt yet? No, because I think this one's blood. This is the ancient one. Oh, we had a crash! No! Alright, we'll be back in just a moment then. Alright. Well, on the bright side, it should start us up when Nick has control, and we'll just go straight to the generator since there is nothing to explore. That should only put us back a couple minutes. Yeah, so just 4 minutes. I wonder if it remembers that everyone was named Cry. Nope. Yeah, it's not like it matters.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
Alright, so we're just gonna make a beeline for the generator, since there's nothing really to mess with.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
To me, this is something that's even more dangerous than
generator.
Saddam's weapons of mass destruction.
We need a hand here.
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Alright. I know there's another thing to grab over here.
What do you think? Explorers?
Yeah, I'll go with that. An eternity eaten.
And nothing else in this room that I recall. And then next area we get a tripwire. Double check. Hold on, what was that? Okay, that was just a graphic lighting issue. Here comes the tripwire. Yeah.
Watch your step.
I'm almost curious to know what would happen if I tripped that tripwire. That's gonna be because we will be doing a run where we fail the QTEs.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah, just need to gut the trigger.
So I
That'd
know
be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
October the 21st, 1946.
I think there's a artifact of some sort in here also. Yeah, or Premonition, I should say. And nothing else in here. No, no wait, one other thing on the desk. Yeah, that's the disc, the star chart, which you saw in the what do you call it? Tutorial-ish portion.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. And I am not leaving any more men behind.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
They're both brains, so I go with this one. Yeah, and the guy with the automatic rifle should take the lead, honestly.
Oh, no. لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا لازم يكون في طريقة تانية
Alright, so got the wallet we pick up. I still say it would have been real ironic if the picture next to Dar was Salim's wife, or if the lady next to Dar was Salim's wife. And I don't think I have any choice but to do this, otherwise it won't advance. Actually, let me see what happens if I don't. Yeah, because I mean, there's nothing else here, so I kind of have to do this. But you know what we do is we'll back up again. See if it gives him another trait. No? Okay. So I think if I were to fail this QTE, that he may not learn about the sun. Excuse me. Or maybe if I failed that QTE, maybe he wouldn't learn about the sun. Now he'll grab his magic pipe wrench. Or, Allen wrench. I don't know, it just looks like a big Allen wrench to me. Now, I'm wondering, what would happen if we failed that QT right there? Could we actually kill Salim right then and there? Because technically that would be the earliest he could get killed.
El American.
Over there!
Alright, so I don't recall there being anything in this initial corridor here. That I have to, you know, go off the beaten track to find, I should say.
الخرم ده لازم يكون للشمس، بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
Alright, so there's nothing, you know, we'll see Joey's helmet and stuff.
Actual Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
But that's not considered secret. That's an auto find. And then there's a corridor off to the left once we get closer to the whatchamacallit.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
I'll go with this.
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
I'll go. What the hell?
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Alright, so now...
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
It's a lot of damn blood.
Was that blood? Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Okay, so another one of Hodges' journal entries.
7th of December, 1946.
And then another premonition tablet.
What the hell did they find down there?
Alright, and then...
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. You read me, over.
And here is the med kit, if I recall.
This fucking place. Cover me.
Come on.
Alright. Well, excuse
me.
me.
To do your job, but
Or you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention.
He may not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? He's right. Advance with caution.
Shit!
Grenade!
Grenade!
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
Alright, so to the best of my knowledge, there's nothing in here that I recall seeing. No side passages. Now Slim comes up and does his little speech.
as a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. I've seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's do it. I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere. Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are? You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you? Do you believe in demons? If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face. But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld. I can't even begin to comprehend that. Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
سليم عثمان Lieutenant. عراقي Army. شكرا يا اخويا.
This is Mailman 2 and actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
You're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Find cover. Go. Go.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant K, you all right?
Oh, man.
Hey, listen to me. The Iraqi, he's behind us. We can take him alive, but we need to move now.
Wow, you double-crossed Salim.
Drop your weapon!
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this
There's a
far
curator,
to die
I saw him.
Trigger happy American!
Whoa, no, shit! Don't tell me Eric's fucking dead. Again. Fucking A!
He's gone.
Am I ever going to be able to get him alive to the end? Jesus.
Can't leave him here. We gotta get back to the temple.
Wow. Well, I mean, we are doing what we're supposed to be doing, and we chose the brain choice. Wow. Well, one thing's for sure, we don't have to worry about saving Rachel from the infection. So the question is, do we want her to get infected or not? I don't think it matters with respects to anything. Jesus.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Well, since Eric's dead, I'm not really going to worry too much about looking. I kind of scouted ahead at Trophy Guide and not going to worry about picking up other shit.
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Yeah, don't go banking on anything. We're gonna have to work pretty hard just to stay alive.
Me and you, though, we can handle that shit. What would I do without you?
You hear me now. If you find yourself alone, you fight like they do. You hit them hard and fast before they even know you're there, and then you go back into the dark. That understood, Sergeant?
Yeah, understood.
Alright, so it's gonna be interesting about seeing Rachel.
When the many places like this we've bombed
No.
without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
It's about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki. We still have the east flank to cover. Eyes open. Let's go.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Although we will look at Mary because, not Mary, Lady Bradshaw, because we do want to get the spike. But other than that, there's not too many things that we're gonna do. So we'll grab the spike from her.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Actually, hell, we'll go. I mean, we'll see if we can get all the, or we'll go ahead and collect some more stuff. You never know. Maybe I'll get lucky and find those last two items.
Blowing a hole through the rock face.
Now, just out of curiosity, does it say what? If I pause this.
On here.
It doesn't say what chapter or act I'm in, which kinda sucks. Okay, so here's blood, but no one's been injured yet.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, the good thing about the secrets is you technically don't need to find all of them in one run, just as long as you find all of them.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
Gotta
And
be one of those explorers.
it seems that some secrets can only be found if you make the right dialogue choice. So an example was, I think it was secret number 10? Was it 10? No, 17. So secret 17 was only found after I did not destroy the whatchamacallit, in the effigies in the shepherd's huts. Alright, so now... Excuse me.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Alright. Just for the hell of it, because I believe these are 2 brains, I'm gonna have them do it down the center this time.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
They're more likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
When we mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
No, I say up the middle.
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
I mean, this is most likely going to kill Rachel.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Or maybe this would kill Clarice.
Man, I wish I hadn't asked.
If
about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say?
If Rachel brought her.
That checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Those demons down there will kill you, but the demons in here will eat you from the inside out. You gotta let it go, man. I'm serious.
So that's you, all moved on.
Yes, I have. I sure as hell have.
Nah, I know you too good. When you lie, you always say things twice. First one to see how it floats. Second one, to nail it down.
Nikki, come on.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed.
Alright, so now we don't have Eric, and
let's head back.
We don't have the mechanic alive, so I wonder how that's going to be for the radio. Well, one thing's been consistent in my playthrough. 3 attempts now, Eric has died. Yeah, I'm almost tempted. Maybe I will. And that is, after we get the evidence, all the secrets, we're gonna just charge the water that's bubbling to see what it does.
Jason?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Because it's not gonna kill her. At least, I don't think it will. Now, I suspect if I were to chase it now, that it would just trigger a full chase scene. And all that means is I lose a couple secrets in here. Because right now it's going to run away from me. Wait, did that trigger a secret? It should trigger a secret. Right? Let me clear these secrets off. No, it didn't trigger it because that's number 11. Apparently I didn't hold it on the backside long enough. There we go. Not like it matters. Oh, screw it. Oh. So I'm gonna kind of pursue it just to see what happens. So the worst thing that happens is I lose evidence down here, or secrets, which don't really matter, since I've gathered all these. So I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. Coming at you. Better run. You better run. I'm gonna get you.
For fuck's sake.
You know, I'll give you credit on that. That was a nice little jump scare. I'll give you credit on that. Wasn't sure what to expect there, but that was good.
December. God forgive.
I think there's one more piece of evidence down here. No. Well, at least not on this half. Excuse me. We'll get some more when we go over here. Ah, they're only bats. I love how she's not. Here, let me knock on my head. Maybe the flashlight will come on. Well, hell, maybe we'll make this the run where no one survives, or this could be the run where only she survives. Because a couple things I know is that they're going to leave Salim to himself based on the heart-mind decision. She's gonna leave Clarice when they do this swing over the chasm. Not sure how that's gonna change things. Alright, so there's one more item to grab. Actually, let me see here. I can kind of figure out where I am. So I can kind of keep track of the ones I'm missing. Alright, so Journal 8. After I find Journal 8, which is a ways away. Actually, let me see here. Pictures. Let me see here. Which ones do we have? Disarmed. I think it's the one I'm looking for is mauled. Okay, so mauled is the. Okay, so black onyx, mauled, and I think. Let's see, 27. I'm missing 30 and 38. 38 is the last one I should find. Alright, so from where I am now, I've got a ways to go before excuse me. A ways to go before I find another or find one of my missing artifacts.
What the hell is that light?
Alright, so it's now in this section with me. I believe this is the last one, and then I do a run. This is the saliva, which is the science note. So this here should be number 8. Right? Yes, that's number 8. So that's it in this section here. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if this triggers the chase. I think it came over. No, not yet. It's gonna come over, and as soon as it comes over, I'm gonna pursue it. So I guess the next sound I hear of the water, will be it. Not okay. Now there it is. Let's take it to him. You gonna back up? I mean, you're not gonna hurt me. I mean, I don't think it's possible to kill Rachel here. I think the earliest that Rachel can die is in the alien chamber, I think.
Run. Now, go!
Alright, so now we're dealing with the radio stuff here.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged out.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Geronimo!
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
I still want to know how Clarice got infected. Yeah, I don't see no marks on her.
Thanks, Clarice. I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Not sure what's off with the audio right there,
There's
but
a way up.
the weird echo during that little
There's no way
section.
we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Crease, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
For now.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I can't promise anything. Listen to me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you?
Yeah, what did it do to you?
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
And this is where we're going to say goodbye to Clarice. Or at least, initially. Because we're going to abandon
We're on
her.
the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
It's funny. The brain conversation tells her that. But then we're about to do this. So I don't know how this is going to impact it. We're going to abandon her. Like, we won't leave you. Don't worry. We'll get the medicine. Later. Alright, so we gotta do the, now this is the chasm with the radio stuff. So this one will be kind of interesting to see how this works out, because last time we had, so first playthrough we had Eric down here. Second playthrough we had the mechanic dude down here. This playthrough we have neither. They're both dead.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Yeah, that's premonition downstairs. And then this is a catalog that I got from last run. Well, that does say 1, okay. I could have swore I thought it said 2 initially.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
So we'll just grab all these real quick before it triggers the next sequence. So it doesn't really matter, but
all clear for now.
From
if they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be
the player standpoint, it doesn't matter. But from a character standpoint, it does give them information technically.
Size and their home turf sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
If we get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it. Still means we have to find a way to reach them, of course.
One problem at a time.
Alright. And also, you know what? I'm gonna go up the stairs too. Well, no, actually, I don't have to. The reason being is I know that I've got a way, because this is a ways to go. This is this I guess the chapter called The Signal. That's the infection symptoms, and then that one there is going to be vampire speculation.
Vampires.
Yep. So it's the next section. So basically, the next key thing I gotta be on the eye, look out for is once. Actually, wait. There's something down there, if I recall. Is there? I don't remember. Thought there was. Yeah. Hodges Journal 8 or Randolph's Journal 8. I don't know why I said Hodges. Randolph's Journal 8.
Mary's condition
is the next thing I've gotta be on the lookout for. Because soon after that will be the secret that I haven't picked up yet. So go to the map first.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw grave robbers.
We're gonna hold here for just a moment and grab something to drink, and we'll press forward here momentarily. Good.
Whoever's down here is pretty special.
Hit the radio. Kind of curious to see what happens here.
I'm gonna need a
if he's actually going to get a signal out or not.
Thank you.
We ain't got time for that shit. They're coming.
Fuck them. It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين
Okay. Excuse me.
هالكلاب بيطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا انت اتجننت دول على الدوانة انت ما شفتش الغول في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي سليم انت اتجننت اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلوننا اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد اخرس وامشي ورايا انت سامعني خالص لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن اختار الله يلعنك استنى انا جاي
That's something different.
Shut it up. Get that transmitter working now. I need more time.
Because I don't think Nick gets killed here. Well, you never know. Maybe he'll get shot in the head this time around. Nope. Alright.
تعمل ايه يا ملازم؟ عارف
Fuck this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا
ما سمعتهمش وجايين لينا.
اخلص
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
جنب
Flank him!
have a clear shot.
Hello there, Wabbit.
خبر يا وناس.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Alright, so let's see how this works with the tripwire on her.
Put your shoulder into it!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marie?
Okay, so what was... I'm kind of curious on how that one happens.
Where's Eric?
He's dead.
He's gone.
He's dead.
No, he left us already. He's out flying home.
You can get past this, Rachel.
He deserved better than me. What happened to him?
Rachel,
Tell me.
he was shot by one of the Iraqis.
This Iraqi's still alive.
He is, and he's close.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple. I need help! I can't let any of those things through!
They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what they're in by says!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running! Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
It's not mined enough!
These things really have a hard on for getting in here! We need that generator
These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house. Our rules. Is that all you pussies got? They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
You worthless pile of shit!
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
So this time she's going to flee as opposed to using the machine gun based on her decision that's about to come up.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Oh, you know what? This is maybe where she gets hit by the tripwire. She's gonna retreat. Oh, okay. So that just did a trade update? Interesting. She's leading the way. Oh, here comes the tripwires. Will this kill her? Well, we know.
Stick to the wall!
We could have got her killed there if we wanted to. I mean, they were both brains. Same results. The only difference is we could have killed Rachel right then and there if we wanted to.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off.
Let's do just a quick check here also. Oops. Not that one.
We should keep moving.
Okay, so we're still on head choices. So I wonder how this is going to turn out.
ارمي سلاحك. بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up!
Was it him?
Don't do this, Rachel.
Did he kill Eric? Bad move.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
Let me see here. Let me take a look at the relationships. No.
Nick, deal with this shit.
I don't know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you.
That's all I need to hear.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Oh, I thought she was about to shoot Salim.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend! Move! Come on, man!
Shit. Move!
I didn't forget what you did to the Colonel.
I had no choice.
Alright, so there's a trophy I can still get, and unfortunately that means Rachel has to get infected. And that's the trophy of Salim. Well, I have to do another playthrough anyhow because of Eric. So we could.
Worst place in the goddamn world.
No, okay. So this time we'll have some. Yeah. So in this playthrough we'll let Salim get hurt. Because then on the next play we'll have Salim. Hold on. Yeah. So this playthrough Salim will get hurt. Because on the next playthrough Salim will save himself to let Rachel get infected. So we'll save Rachel on this one. But we're not using the crucifix here. Ah, fuck. If we're not going to use the crucifix, then screw it. Rifle. Well, yeah, rifle. Well, that didn't really change anything, did it? Ah, fuck it. Salim's gonna save himself. Because no one's been hurt so far, right? Yeah. Let me clear these out.
ساعدني.
And then I wonder if Clarice is gonna appear to kill Dar. Nope. Okay, so now see how this turns out.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I'm trying to remember where. At what point did what's his name get hurt at? I wonder if it was when something fell on him. Confront.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. Are you alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
So that bearing. Well, I wouldn't quite say they bonded. When did Nick... How didn't... So either way, Nick's taking an injury there. I don't understand how. If you use the crucifix, he takes an injury. If you use the rifle, he takes an injury. So, how does he not take an injury at that point? Alright. So I'm gonna just take a look at something real quick here. So how does Nick not take an injury? Okay. So I'm just looking at one other thing. Okay, so based on us doing the what do you call it, heart and mind, or the mind only decisions, Nick should actually, let me double check one other thing.
Best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Let's see here. It's the one thing I don't recall is at what point Jason gets injured. We're gonna try something here, on this, but all right. Let's see. Was there anything? I don't think there was anything down this room, was there? Other than a jump scare. I don't think so, but we'll look anyhow. This here just triggers a conversation, which actually didn't. I don't even recall triggering a conversation before. Just look, pile of skulls.
Many people died here.
Well, yeah, conversation.
Your people always been like this.
It doesn't matter what our ancestor did. It was a different time. The only thing that matters is our actions today.
So you think the U.S. is the big invader? That we're the barbarians? Why do your people hate us so much?
I don't hate anybody. Is that okay with you?
I'll get back to you.
Alright, and this doesn't really do anything other than shows off the dynamite.
Is that dynamite?
And then
This must be where they kept the prisoners. Sacrifices, maybe. Looks to be where the archaeologists set up camp. We need to find a way through there.
And then we're gonna see what's his name. Right there.
Shit. Those things are here. We should move now.
Okay.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Go ahead.
So I wonder if I could have like crushed his leg there.
Thanks.
I wonder if what would have happened if I would have done that. Alright, so now there's our tablet. That's the comrade's premonition. Excuse you, Nick. Get out of the way. Or Jason.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
Alright, this is the ritual tablet. Yep. Okay. This is Randolph number 7.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife...
Alright, so nothing more in this room.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
Alright, next items will be through here.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Maybe Nick or Jason got injured during a failed QTE here. Because that may have been what it was. Because I don't think he got injured there.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
At least I don't think he did. Let me just double check here. Okay, nope. Nothing new has happened on blood. Alright, so the last thing we picked up was Journal 7. So should be 4 things in this room. Or not this room, the next room. There's nothing in this room.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Alright, so I may watch this little video.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
I mean, I don't see nothing on him. Or her. Not sure if that was a him or her. This is... That's Journal 8.
First of January, 1947.
Is there anything else in this room? Okay. You gonna trap me in here? Come on, dude. Seriously. Come on, dude, move. Jesus Christ, come on. You're not helping out here, dude. If I have to restart this chapter section because of you, come on. Here, let's pick this up again. Maybe he'll move then. You gonna move now? You're gonna soft lock me here. 'Cause I can't move because you're in the fucking way. Jesus. All right. Excuse me. So this is the autopsy note. Or I'm sorry, that's the parasite note. The autopsy note's over here. No, that's not the autopsy note, that's just a... No, that is autopsy note, okay. Alright, so there's one thing left in here. And I'm gonna have to watch, look at the video real quick to see where in this room it is. And that's supposed to be a black onyx in here that I'm supposed to be able to get, presumably. So I'm gonna let me watch this quick video real quick. So roughly at 20 minutes on the video. Okay, so let me get to 20 minutes. Get the stupid ad off my screen. Get these stupid fucking ads off my screen. Okay, so where is this damn onyx at? Gotcha. Over here. I don't know how I missed this on both my previous runs. Black onyx with a Kellogg label posted to it. The ancients believed that black onyx represents eclipses. The Akkadians believed that evil demons haunted the dark. Or haunted, yeah. Alright. Alright, so now I don't need to wait, or... the next thing is after the ledger. In the next section.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hey, hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Now, last time he killed Jason killed Rachel because of the choices I made. I'm wondering how that's going to play out with the mind head only choices.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets. This place is Jack in the Box.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
I would still love to know how they got
See
those
that elevator
big ass
cable?
chains
The explorers must have gone down.
in here to begin
I
with.
don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever. Poor Eric. Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies, you cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Alright. Player 1, dead. Personal non grata. Most relationship decreases. Headhunter chose the most head, read the most. Player 4 didn't. I don't know why they say he chose the most heart, because I don't think I had any non-decisions on that. But alright, so we're gonna, I think, call it here, and we will pick up on Act 3 and finish up the run, and then we're gonna do a different run on it. So till next time.